How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I didn't have tacos, though. I like saying it, though. I didn't have tacos. I had a salad today. But it's okay, the salad was delicious. I still got my cough a little bit. I still got my drainage. I'm thinking it's just allergies at this point. It's just like some like really big like allergy spell. Because I honestly, I don't know what else be causing it, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's just like my nose is constantly like either stuffed up or I've constantly got drainage going. So like I went and bought some allergy medicine and stuff like that. So hopefully we start to get better by the end of this week. I want to get better by the end of this week because we have some other stuff we're doing. Today though, I think we're probably just gonna do more we're gonna do some more Power World grind. I feel like I wanna see if we can maybe do hard mode Zoe Tower today. I think we could maybe do that today. Um, I think I don't I don't think Big Walk's gonna be happening today. It looks like there's not gonna be enough people that are gonna be available, so it looks like it's going to be rescheduled. Also talking to I also been messaging some other people about maybe trying to play some other games as well in the future. I believe this weekend just strictly because we have the we got a free code where you're probably going to at least like try out the new Call of Duty beta because we have a free code. Pretty much how it went with last year Black Ops 7. I'm probably just gonna end up playing the beta and not be impressed enough to buy the game. But you know, then I can at least say I tried it. All right, I'm not gonna just like outright reject COD, but at the same time, like, it's also like I think it's just kind of like gone to a completely different place. I think I've just kind of I haven't shifted away from first person shooters, obviously, not even close. I still love playing first person shooter games. Just like the traditional ones are kind of not really there anymore. Like the only one we really play is Battlefield. You know, even then, that one's been kind of hit or miss. But yeah, I think today we want to try to get our whole team up to level 80, which I mean they're all level 70, so that's not gonna take very long for this team. And then I think we're gonna try to we're probably gonna do some pal soul farming today as well. Thinking we just go ahead and bring everybody in and we'll just get started. We were gonna start with this regardless. Because I was planning on like just the original game plan for today was because if we were gonna be doing Big Walk, I was just gonna like play some of the I was just gonna like play this for a little bit, like just do some farming runs. That way I didn't have to take any pals out of my base. And then just do that until Big Walk happens. But I think we'll just fully set up today, considering we'll just fully set up considering we probably aren't doing Big Walk today. I think at some point I am gonna have to sit down. We're gonna sit down and like do this 4-star condensing for like a bunch of pals. All right. Oh. Over there. Okay. Get some fixed assignments going again. Um, want the which one's this one again? Nope, not that one. I hate that it's random every time. I can't see which one's which. That one's the freaking quartz. I don't know if I really need the quartz. Oh, that one. Yeah, do the chromite. I guess we could have this guy on the sulfur, I guess. I think what we'll do is I'll do some team switching around because we're probably gonna do some relic farm. That's a shoot over here. Legendary material. I guess I'll buy some of this from you. Oh, anything else there? All right, cool. I know I need to have the bell on. Cool. I was kind of wondering if we just like throw on just like all attack stuff, you know. having less defense is kind of annoying, but you know we can make it, I think. Yeah, our weapon bits are kind of lacking, so like I really want to try to figure out how to get more better weaponry. I feel like we're just lacking in that regard. Like that might be the thing that like keeps me from like really doing something in the boss fights, you know? Also, we need to throw in some other peeps here, I think. Okay, so what we'll do is because I really do need to do more of the pal soul farming, I think. What we'll do is we will swap to this. And then we're gonna do work suitability here. I'm actually curious about this one. And we can probably do that one. Rooms, ice organs, gland, various seeds. God damn it. Alright, I may have to step away for a second. I'm being called to, I'm being asked to help with something upstairs. I'm trying to think of what we were lacking, if we were lacking. I guess I could do like just in general work base. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go run upstairs. I gotta go basically keep an eye on my real quick, or I have to go help her with something. Just so you know, I have this going. We pull this and we set this up. When I get back, we'll start doing pal soul farming, I think. That, or maybe we'll do what we'll do is we'll fly around. I'll grab we'll do the schematics and the treasure map runs, and then we'll go to the world tree right after. Okay, well, I think we'll just plan on doing that. I'll be right back, chat. I apologize. I just need. I'm being asked to help with this, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I was getting asked to help out with some stuff. My grandparents took a little bit longer than I thought. But we're here. There may be a chance we switch games tonight. We may be doing multiple things. Yeah, it looks like we won't. Looks like we could end up playing something else. So you know, people that like things other than Pal World. You guys will get to eat as well. Think Cat Go Burr? Yeah, I kind of wish I need to, I say I need to update my hat inventory, but we got a pretty good selection of hats nowadays. I've learned that I pretty much can only wear dad hats though. A lot of other hats I feel like don't look good on my head. I feel like I got too small of a head. Like the hat just looks huge on my head sometimes. Since I have short hair these days, I might start looking into hats. I just wear hats sometimes. I don't normally wear it because like my hair is a tad bit longer. I usually just kind of wear them either if I feel like it or if I feel like my hair looks like shit. I don't have a round head anymore. Some hats might fit better, you know? You may like need to like rock something else, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's see if what's a big little. Oh my sweet lord! I forgot we had all this. Let's just make a bunch of Sorlight. Fuck it, bro. Just come out here. Say if I like come dip right where the surgery happened. Oof. I love how they walk around that thing. Okay, yeah. Well, I think what's that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go because we're gonna do like a little bit of farming after this too. So let's do a freaking expedition real quick. 218% returns. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Keep going. All right. We're gonna start by just doing our usual three ocean base schematic runs, and then we'll go and we'll just do some farming at the world tree. Just to get we're just trying to get materials essentially to do upgrades and stuff. Does everything sound so quiet to me today? Maybe it's the allergies making my ears sound all stuffy. Like my head is just like my head's just killing me, bro. Ravika, kill me quick. Alright, T. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, so break me like that. Go, just don't leave any hope that you're ever coming back. So bad. Kill me quick, kill me fast. God, this attack's so duty. Kill me quick, kill me fast. Yowza.
Oh. Yeah.
Get him. Get him. Oh, owie. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Ow. Actually, I might just...
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, I get it. I feel like that the freaking the drops for this are really static. Okay, I think he should be good. I don't think it really matters to me. I don't really. We just want the big chest. That's all that matters for me, bruh. Oh, I had to go. Dude, it's not even actually fall yet, chat. Even though we're actually shockingly very close to fall, I'm pretty sure, right? We're like a month out. We're like a month out from fall, like already. And they released I got the caramel apple witch's brew Alani's, which everybody says is like the best flavor. Caramel apple flavor is pretty good, I can't lie. Pretty sure it tastes just like that one Juvie flavor we had back in the day. Remember when we used to drink Juvie all the time, chat? Remember that when that was our like energy drink of choice? First it was G Fuel, then we went to Gamer Subs, and then we started drinking Juvies. And then we went back to Gamer Supps. I still do drink Gamer Supps. I still have tubs of it. It's just harder to bring tubs and shaker cups to work. It's way better to it's way easier to it's way easier to just do the cans or whatever. I know they make cans of G-Subs, but it's hard to get those. Oh wow, my carry weight's maxed out. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go, baby. I'm really getting DMs, but so. What is happening? Spider-Man ass? Like what? Can't believe you were just texting and flying like that. Hey man, there ain't no laws about it in this world, bro. No laws against it in this world. Also, can I just point out that like because the state I live in is just so awesome and cool. They literally, like, I think just this year finally made it to where you can actually finally be like cited for texting while driving. Like my brain got my mind got blown when I heard that. I was like, wait, you already couldn't be like, you already couldn't get a citation for texting while driving? And then all the people that I see texting like while driving here make sense now. I'm like, oh yeah, they just literally weren't punishing people for it. No wonder people were just doing it. Doesn't shock me at all now. I mean, it's gonna be hard to prove, of course, but like, any proof? I mean, they probably would have to tack on like some sort of like speeding violation or reckless driving violation. I imagine it'd be something they just tack on to something. To be honest, I mean, it's not really what really is gonna fix anything, to be honest with you. I feel like my idea for a fix is honestly better, but like I feel like I've always had good ideas, but my ideas for like trying to make the roads safer are a little too radical, so they would never fly. Also, our state just has no money to put towards a better infrastructure, so like a lot of issues with driving would be solved if we just had better, especially in the cities, if we just had better public transportation. Because then just like straight up morons won't be forced to like half-ass their way through a driver's ed class, and they can just stay out from behind the wheel of a car. Because, like, holy shit, there's just some people that I legitimately wonder how they pass a test. It pretty much just goes off of like my like rule set though, to be honest. Or like my philosophy on it. My philosophy is I split drivers into two groups of people. I do two different approaches with it, but they both get split up into two different groups. There are the people who the first groupings that I do is people who drive like there's other cars on the road and people that don't. Those are that's the first kind of separation I do. And then the other kind that I do is there's two kinds of drivers, ones that have been in an accident and ones that haven't. And you can tell by the way people drive if they've been in an accident or not. Because if you've been in like an accident, I mean like a good one, like not necessarily one where you've been like in the hospital for, but like one where it's like, you know, some good damage was done to the car, you know, or like it could have been really bad. Like people that have been in an accident, if I mean, to be fair, I'd question your mental if it didn't change the way you view driving. I've been in two major car accidents, one where I was driving and one where I wasn't. And it forever changed the way how I view driving. I was already kind of a naturally defensive driver, now more so than ever. I am a because like, bro, like who like wants to even open themselves up to be in that kind of an accident, you know? These ads suck. Yeah, I try to keep it at I've tried to find a good middle ground, because like I've toyed with the ad times like several times. I feel like I think right now, what is it at? Is it at, yeah, it's 90 seconds of ads for I think it goes every hour. I think it goes every hour. No audio? I see my Silk, man, I hope you're doing good, dude. I hope the streams have been going well, man. I've been lurking in some of them. Hope you've been doing good, my dude. Good to see you. Pizza Watson's been family owned for years, in case you didn't know there. Or Diets and Watson. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's in family owned for years. Is that like a local like car shop or something? That sounds like a car shop. Or like an automotive shop. Or like a dealership. Just that phrasing. Ooh, energy shotgun. Nice. Let's go. They make cheese? Oh, you got me there. True. It is Missouri after all, right? I honestly could just throw a dart. I could just throw a dart at a dartboard. I wasn't fully paying attention. Well, I mean, that means the ads weren't super annoying then, if you were able to tune out of them. Is it weird that I was like one of those people, like for the longest time, or at least like growing up, I actually just watched the ads. The only time I think I ever tuned out of commercials is if it was like a commercial that I'd seen a bajillion times, you know? Just like you would with like pop radio, you know? Like you'll watch it the first few times, but then like the rest of the times it's just kind of like, okay, I already know everything about this one. But other times, if it's like an ad for something I'd never seen before, like I was interested. Deli meats. To be fair though, I was watching, like whenever I was watching TV, it was usually at a friend's house that had cable and stuff like that. So I'm watching like, you know, children's networks, and you know, back when I was watching like kids shows, they actually just advertise stuff for kids on those. Apparently they don't do that as much anymore. From like what I was hearing people talk about or post about, they were like, there's a severe lack of like toy commercials and like kid related stuff advertised now on Cartoon Network or like, you know, kids like channels. I was just like, that's crazy. I used to actually just be glued to the commercials during shows that I watched because they actually had shit. They actually advertised shit for kids. Like I would just sit there and look at toys that I would never get because my family couldn't afford them. So I was just like, oh man, that toy looks cool. Wish I could have it. Or like I was just plotting out how I could ask for it for my birthday or Christmas or something. Like how can I trick my family into getting me this? Dang it, we struck out again. I was hoping to get a good schematic, but it's just not been in the cards for us today so far. I think the ancient relic farming is going to be our best bet, honestly, chat. I think it's going to be our best chance. So many nice little places to build your base. A lot of great locations. All right, last one. Give me some good. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, another mechanical bow. Not terrible. I wish there was a purple one, but you know, we'll take it. All right, we're gonna stop at the base real quick, and then we're gonna store all the stuff we have, and then we're gonna go and do some Pal Soul farming and ancient relic farming. Because we're just gonna, I'm basically just trying to get like schematics for like better, we already have decent armor, but you know, like better weapons and stuff. Because if we're gonna try to do these hard mode like tower bosses, these hard like boss tower battles, I'm gonna need to try to have the best weaponry that I can have, along with having good pals. You grinding like a cheese grater? Hey man, that's maybe I'm just into like playing games that are like this or play like this, because like I mean like we've been like kind of just trying to like fill a Destiny void for a while. I'll probably be chasing that dragon forever, to be honest with you. I don't think there's ever gonna be a game ever again that's gonna scratch the itch the same way. Unless we actually like, you know, for some reason get like a fucking a new looter shooter that just like that can actually like have that kind of pull again, you know. Or if there's a good MMO that comes around that could get me too. I think we're still trying to chase the highs of New World, honestly. The fact that New World is still, even at 2026, New World is still my most played hours-wise MMO ever. You try to pick a day to play Far Far West? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I own the game. Just have to try to, I would say, I mean evenings, most days during the week. I think I'm off work. I think I'm gonna be off work on Friday. So I might be available all day Friday, but I know Friday's your ops day, so that's gonna be that'd be kind of tricky. Obviously the weekend, but I don't know if family's coming down this weekend. I think family like Thomas and my mom might be coming down this weekend, so we could maybe still do it on the weekend. It just would have to be at night. I would say in the evenings for most times. I mean, like I just have my own games lined up, and then if some other kind of opportunity comes around, I'm try to keep myself as open to pivot as possible. You know. Oh wow, another Hexalite helmet schematic 4, huh? I'm a touch busy this weekend. Yeah, I notice a lot of people are. My girlfriend's even all of a sudden got busy this weekend. She like just told me about something. One of the Munchkins turned 6, so let's go. W birthday. All right, we're gonna put this thing on. Who will fix me now? Then when I self to all right, we're going to gonna put all of our holy water in here. We have 1 holy water. Obviously I don't have any pal souls on me. We're gonna get a lot of gold from this. Well, we usually do. All right, let's see what we got from these eggs, boy. Obviously I don't know the stats on any of these guys, but ooh. Nice, Blaze Howl knocked. Next week I should be on quite a bit in the evenings except Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I should be good for most evenings. I think the only thing is I think next Friday, which I think Fridays will be, but next Friday I think is what as I've been looking at Discord. I think next Friday is when we're gonna resume Big Walk with that large group. I think that's the day that I think people are kind of settling on for the reschedule. But yeah, no, I'm down, man. I have the game there. I think Kong was slightly interested as well. I know he has it wishlisted. I have a couple people have that game wishlisted, to be honest. Alrighty. Sorry, I have the map pulled up here for our farming path, just in case I don't remember it. Yeah, basically what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go around and kill everything in front of us. That's essentially what we're doing. I'm gonna kill everything, and we're just gonna go until I fill up my entire carry weight, which is 3,400, which is gonna be a lot. But I mean, we're already at 300. What's causing all that weight? Oh, it's probably the 97 revival potions. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. And I guess all the weapons that I'm carrying, and I guess the armor for some reason counts as carry weight. Don't know why, but. Yeah. These with Stella are the ones we want. It won't let me up. I think I'm playing it by ear for next week. Can Pokong see if you might be available? Yeah. Definitely. Like I said, I'll try to just like keep myself as available as possible for any day during the week. You know, any like sudden events that would pull me away from my house, barring obviously. But I'm trying to take advantage as much as possible of like having a slightly looser schedule, because like I know that like, you know, because I can't see 5 years into the future, so who knows how available I could end up being in that amount of time, you know? I could end up being like, I could have I could be married with a kid in 5 years for all I know. So like I just try to be as available as possible, because you never know when life can happen and make that change. So, and plus I know, as somebody who has been a part of and tried themselves to like schedule different stuff, man, it's not, I just like fully understand how difficult it can be to schedule things. And the fuck? The fuck? What the shit? It's a little weird. I'm pretty much gonna avoid these guys though, because they don't really drop anything. God forbid if we ever have to farm any other kind of radiant gem, we are gonna suffer. We have so many electric ones that I feel like we could like make a full, I feel like I want to do like a raid team of like all Orzerks or something, bro. I feel like an all Orzerk team would just go hard. You know? Oh, watch this, chat. Watch this. Ready? Ready. Strike! There's so much loot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I got that lightweight Hexalite armor. When the fuck did I get that? Alrighty. And I'm getting Dogecoin. Like, what world am I living in here, bro? This apocalypse attack really does not work like I thought it would, bro. Like, the freaking tornadoes don't track. So it's like essentially just doesn't do anything. And it's like the tornadoes just kind of pop up in like random places, so it's not like I can just like tactically call it down somewhere. You know? Like I just have to like aim in the general direction of them and just hope someone walks into it. Kind of like that. It's like that's like literally all I can do. God damn, you're zooming. Holy shit. Brother, where did you... Bro. Bro. I'm getting juked. Like that. Current. See. Where we get all of our gold, Chad, is anytime we get those emeralds or those sapphires, you get a shit ton of those things, and we just, you can sell them for so much money. And we get so much gold from it, it's crazy. See if that nest is gone. It's still not gone. I don't know why I'm coming all the way up here. This isn't the normal farming pattern. It's just because I saw a shit ton of the Wistellas, and that's what that's the pal that we need the most right now. A lot of electric gems, a lot of normal gems. All right. I think the things we want in order is I want a lot of PAL souls, I want a lot of ancient relics, and I want want a lot of PAL souls, want a lot of ancient relics, and I want a lot of like sapphires and emerald. Just having more, cause having more gold never hurt nobody. I'm wondering if the tiredness is gonna hit me or soon, or if I'm gonna hit a second wind first. Yeah, that nest is not going away. Mm. Hey, tussling over there. for some weekend. If we can. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely the EP is trying to take hold of me. It is trying to take hold of me. Feel like home. See, the nest is still there, bro. Yo, what up, man? How was work today, my my red friend. Painful. Thankfully, your job isn't too much manual labor, right? Oh, yeah. Going on aloes in front of the AC. It's like probably like being like really sunburned. I feel like is the only time in my life I unironically would take like a cold shower. Like the only time. Like I don't care how like warm it is outside or how warm my body temperature is, bro. Like it's at least a lukewarm shower. I feel like when I'm sunburned, it's the only time I could do cold water because then it's like at least it's a little bit soothing along with the pain of the water hitting you. And he sniped it. Goddamn. Yo, big streaker. Moan for the streaker in chat. Partly cloudy skies tomorrow. We probably do need to try to like breed a Frost Stallion Noct, like max. What's it gonna take to get that? Okay, there's only two ways. This one might be the way we have to do it. Cause like I could go and I could go catch another Frost Stallion Noct, but I just don't know if it's gonna have good stats. That's the thing. We're kind of really leaving it up to chance of that one. The nest is still there. God damn it. Like going back here just so I can like maybe try to force a different spawn. I can finally get that fucking... Oh my god. Please. Bruh. I'm really kind of excited to try out the hard mode tower boss. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little excited to try it. Just because like the first time we did it, I kind of just like blindly went into it not really knowing. And like we got absolutely smoked. But after like running through some of the regular bosses with the build that we're gonna try, it looked pretty good. Combined with like player damage, I think we can cook. The thing with the Zoe one that I have to remember is she spawns in with like 2 like henchmen or whatever. One of the big TF2 heavies spawn in there with her with the machine gun. I gotta take him out quick. Cause he absolutely like rips you. But I feel like, I don't know, I just want to be able to do some of this harder content, some of this harder battle content just a little bit. The fact that's like my last like big thing that I really want to do, you know? Like I just want to be able to do some of it. Like I want to be able to do some of the, because like people make the freaking raids, like the level 70 raids or whatever, they make them look so easy. I'm like, how are you people doing this? Like people are just like, oh yeah, just do a Xenolord raid. I'm like, how are you doing that? Every time I tried to do a raid with like, dude, I can barely do the freaking Blazimat Ryu raid. That one, he fucking claps me there too. Like I don't know how people just do those. And a lot of them are doing it with just like the base level, like 15 pal max. Like we have 25 pals in that I can use at the same time, and I still get my shit pushed in. Like I feel like if we can do some of the hard mode tower bosses, then like the next goal is I want to make like a raid team. I don't know if there's gonna be like a universal. I think there is like a universal raid team that you can do, but it's gonna take us a long time. Because like I think one of them I saw that you can do is you can literally use like one of using a freaking Hartalis or whatever. You can breed it, but like other than that, can't do it. Like You can't breed. You can't like shortcut it and breed them. If you could do that, people would just be doing that. They wouldn't even do the raids. So like that's why that's a thing. But oh, I totally forgot about my iced tea up there. Shit. All right, let me run upstairs and go grab that. Go grab that iced tea. Right back. I'm showered. Clean. All right, I'll believe you this. I'll believe you this time. I'll believe you this time. What about me standing back here waiting? Nope, nest is still there. God damn it. It's never gonna reset, is it? Bet you shower naked. Being walk around the house naked based. I mean like to be honest, if you're a brand new homeowner, like it would be pretty based, honestly. It would be pretty based. You gotta let them know. And by them, I mean your neighbors. You gotta let your neighbors know what they're dealing with, you know? You gotta set the tone, you know? Honestly, was in my undies when I lived alone. I think I'm just too used to just having mostly clothes on, you know? If I was ever walking around like that, it was just because like I just showered or something, you know? And I was just like kind of chilling. You get up and working it all coming off. See, I pretty much just always just like take my shoes and my socks off if I'm like unwinding. I think I'm just used to wearing clothes. I mean, obviously I'll change out of my work clothes. Like I'll just change into shorts. But also for people that have known me and have been around me IRL, know that I just live in t-shirt and shorts. I just live in that. I'm not in like work uniform, or like I'll wear jeans if I'm going out somewhere. But like if I'm at home, like I live in, or if I'm not having to do anything where I feel like I need to wear jeans, I am just like, I live in t-shirt and shorts, or like if it's in the colder months, t-shirt and joggers, or t-shirt and sweatpants. We're almost near hoodie season, man. We're almost near hoodie season. You're a bit of a fashionista, yeah? Would you be my stylist? I honestly need some fits, bro. I have no drip. I have no drip. I will take any and all. I will take any and all guidance. I literally like straight up, like, for people that like Maslin can test this because he's seen me IRL. I literally will wear this. Like I would literally just wear shit like this all the time. How I would dress. T-shirt, gym shorts, like Nike shorts, and then like, you know, some kind of shoes. I have some nicer shoes. Like I had like some like what are they called? Like boating shoes or whatever. I would wear those sometimes. If I was wearing like golf shorts, I'd wear like boating shoes with those. But like either that, or like if I'm not doing that, I'm wearing like my Brooks shoes if I'm walking a lot, or I'm wearing my Vans. Like the fanciest my brain goes is like I might get, like I was thinking about like getting a sport coat, you know, like a sport jacket. Or like a fucking blazer, you know? Like that's like as fancy as my mind goes, bro. Like a fucking blazer, a like plain ass button up shirt, and some like dark jeans, bro. Like, cause like I was that kid that like I just wore whatever I had to wear whatever my mom picked out. So like I just never like really, I just kind of like accepted it, and I never really like had the desire to like branch out and like try to find my own style. My brother, on the other hand, he actually did. He actually like tried to find stuff that he thought was like his own style. But me, like I just like went with the flow too much, I think. I definitely feel like I just like wearing hoodies a lot, though, I will say. I keep making the joke that like since I own a lot of hoodies and I wear a lot of hoodies most of the time, I always joke that it's just gonna transition into cardigans when I get older, and I'll just be like Mr. Rogers. Just be like me and my like, you know, me in like my 50s or 60s, bro. I'm just gonna be like rocking cardigans. I'm just gonna have a closet full of them like Mr. Rogers, and just have like a bunch of them to swap through. You may pass out after work. You're in so much pain. I mean, I feel that, man. Like I like the Lord thing didn't have to be tonight. I was only if like people were really up for it. I was just kind of like throwing it out there as something like we can, to try to like plan something up for like as soon as Taco gets back, you know. Because I mean, like we already have like the big walk planned. Like we're gonna do the big walk like next Friday or something. So I didn't think the sunburn would last so long. I think I definitely relate, bro. Like I had a really bad. Yeah, it makes me feel like of that really bad sunburn I had when I was when I went golfing, like a couple of years ago. It was actually probably a few years ago now. I played like 18 holes of golf. I came home and I was just like red as shit, and it lasted for days, bro. Can I fire an arrow for once? Jesus. Oh shit. I forgot we switched back. I forgot I switched to show off my terrible fit. Sorry. You've just missed me killing a bunch of pals. And I got shot at by some of them. It was a little messy. Oh, I whiffed that shot. SPF 80, bro. I think I go higher in SPF 80, bro. What's like the highest you can go in SPF? I don't even know. I think I always get something over 100. I think my go-to is like SPF like 120, I think. Mazin is now banned from drinking in beaches. Tough. Yeah, I want to make like some like kind of like Jay Schlatt-esque joke with that, bro. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, Maslin's not allowed. Maslin was banned from drinking in beaches, you know, ever since the incident. And I'm just gonna say that, and I'm just gonna not elaborate at all. I'll be like the incident, and then I'm just gonna not elaborate at all what the incident is. Need an intervention? I mean, I was saying that after I was watching you down whole jars of moonshine, but you know. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun, you know. Also, can I Maslin, am I allowed to like it's not putting you on blast. Am I allowed to expose? Cuz I ran errands and had dinner with Lena yesterday. And she had a story to tell me. Cause for people that don't know, Chad, Maslin was at the beach and did a lot of drinking and whatever. This man apparently was drunk, like sent a drunk text to my girlfriend. Oh my god, this thing's finally gone. Holy shit. Man, drunk texting my girl. So she, you wasn't drinking at the beach, you were just at the beach? Oh, you don't think you drank it was a Pepsi? Okay. But yeah, like she that's how she knew already that he was sunburned, because I like brought it up, I remember, in like passing conversation. And she's like, oh yeah, I know. He like texted me on accident. At the beach? This is a bathtub. Likely story. Messaged her S and I have no clue when I even opened Snapchat that day. I thought it was kind of funny. The fact that you not even like being drunk just kind of makes it even funnier in a way. You think this is funny? In a cosmic sort of way, yes. Well, Mr. Funny Man. Happens, phone in pocket. Yeah, it could definitely happen. I don't think I have like my Snapchat on like my quick actions like that or my quick app icons like that, but it could very easily happen with anything like that, I imagine. I still remember when, like, because I remember being in high school when Snapchat first came out. I know, dating myself with that one. You deleted Snapchat after you got out of high school? Yeah, because that's probably the smart idea, because that's how you end up in, that's how you end up with some fucking criminal charges. I swear to God, the only people I feel like I ever communicated with on Snapchat post high school were people that were just like either like still like actually around 18 or they were like basically like mentally at 18. I was just like, just fucking like just do regular text messages, you know, like, or like, let's be honest, like do like, or like, you know, like just send DMs on Tinder until you can get a fucking phone number. Even though on Tinder nowadays, if you talk to anybody on Tinder, you'll just end up, you know, they'll probably just end up giving you a Snapchat. So. We didn't know how good we had it with freaking like AOL Messenger and like. To be fair, I don't even use like any really messaging app at all anymore, to be honest. My my freaking phone just hardly gets any notifications. I just get notifications from like some apps, and then like I just get like texts from my girlfriend, and then occasionally like family. That's about it. Like I don't really get very much. Pretty much how it was in high school as well. Like high school was pretty much the same way. I didn't really get texted much. Social medias was just kind of like I never really was on them that much because like most of them were still relatively new and nobody really posted anything of substance on there, you know. I think I just like reposted shit on Facebook probably if I went and looked, and sometimes I get like those grim reminders because like Facebook hits you with the remember this thing from 10 years ago or whatever, and I'm like, I wish I didn't. Remind me of some cringe ass shit I reposted. If anybody would try to go back and try to cancel me for anything, you'd be really bored. There'd be a lot of boring shit in there, man. Looking back on it, I kind of feel like I took the boring life for granted a little bit, because like, you know, after going through it and like going through like my first couple bits of drama that you would go through in high school, like I was just kind of like, yeah, I took the boring life for granted. I think I should have just stuck with that. It was like, damn, Like who wants to like who gets addicted to like freaking like petty drama shit? Like I became apathetic to that shit really quickly. Like really quickly. I used to like kind of like the first like couple times I used to like kind of feel like I get involved or get invested in some kind of drama, whether it was like relationship wise or if it was like other outside stuff, and like I very quickly was just kind of like, yeah, this isn't worth putting in any kind of like mental effort. So like now most of the time I just kind of just move, I just kind of like just move along and don't really focus on much or focus on it much. Now that I've gotten older though, I do just kind of like, I'm one of those people that just will just observe some dramas from afar and kind of just be like, interesting. You love hearing about drama. Yeah, I know. I wonder what it is. Like, is it just a thing? Is it just a thing of like when we get older, we just feel like we get more bored with how our lives are, and we just like are more inclined to like listen to drama related stuff because it's like, ooh, something different. If you ever want to satisfy that part of your brain, bro, just get a fucking girlfriend, man. Just get a girlfriend. They will literally, they will have enough drama of their own that you can just sit there and listen to theirs, and that's just that'll just be enough for you. I mean, that's literally like, that literally satisfies that. Just get a GF or a job. Yeah, true. The G slur and the J slur. Oh, you're pulling rare Pokemon cards? How would you pull some bitches? The work wife got crazy drama. Bro, dude, I dead ass am like kind of adjacent to that. Like there are some people that like have like the work wife, like work husband kind of like relationship at my job. It is some of the most cringe shit I think I've ever seen in my life. It's some of the most like cringe shit. It's not even like a jealousy thing. It's just it's like dead ass. Just like this is like cringe fucking behavior. It's like watching that one fucking like overtly PDA like couple in high school, you know? Because like every time, because it's just like, man, you really are not even trying to hide the sexual tension here. Like it's just like you've either already you either already cracked or you're about to, like. Fucking wild behavior, man. That's why I feel like when it comes to like being like a streamer or like a content creator, I feel like it's one of the few spaces where like you can actually like date people like in the same field. It's one of the few fields I feel like you can date people in the same like field, and it's not like it doesn't cause any issues. Maybe if like you like existingly like were if you're in like a content group together and you like started dating, maybe then that could be a thing that could be maybe slightly problematic. But I feel like if you just meet a random other content creator that just like happens to like make videos or stream, like I feel like it's not as problematic. Obviously if you get like way too tied Like if you get too tied together, like then it gets kind of weird because then your content gets kind of weird. Like, if you base your content a lot around the relationship. Much what I coming out. I mean, I just figured that was gonna. I just figured that announcement was gonna happen during the Boston trip, but I guess you spoiled it. Blazen's just there to third wheel. Oh, it's just you and Blazin? Oh, okay. I thought Maslin was going to. Or he isn't on the Boston trip. All right, I think we've exceeded our carry weight pretty good here. Use a whole new meeting to Boston cream pies. That was low hanging fruit, that one. I don't know why I'm grabbing these eggs when I don't have the pals that boost the eggs. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm curious. I want to see what all we got. Ooh, raining in 30 minutes. He's off for work on Labor Day. I might see him. Ooh, okay. He might still be sunburned. All right, so this is what we got. I don't even know how long we were farming for, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Got 549. That's a lot of ancient relics. That's pretty good. Good amount of jewels here. That's gonna give us a good amount of gold. Over 1,000 Dogecoin. We got a hefty amount of radiant gems, of course. And the Pal Soul numbers pretty good. We didn't get I don't know why we never get medium Pal Souls. That seems to be one that's hard for us to get. I don't know why that one's an issue. I KMS in Minecraft if I'm still sunburned a month, yeah. That would have been a big flop in the genetics department there. Broby looking like Zoidberg. See the GTA 6 gameplay leak? No, I have not seen that actually. I'm living like Larry. All right, turn that bitch on.
Hey. Huh.
Is it like good or is it bad? Why would I want moving speed on water for a fucking dog? Why? Why is that a thing? How we doing over here? Oh, wow. Oh, you are full. Okay. right. We gotta try to get everybody to level 80. I forgot how much. What do I need to make beam launcher ammo? Oh, we can make more of this. Nice. All right, let's just go ahead and like mess around with some of these other bosses real quick. Let's just do like some of these other ones. Looks like a leak that it's from a build from 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, so it's just gonna look like what? So is that gonna be similar to the ones like that? Is it basically like from a similar one to that one guy who got like sued or whatever? There wasn't there like some like teenager, some like 20-something-year-old that like leaked some shit a while back, and he got like legal action put on him or something. Way more fleshed out than those ones. Okay, so we're kind of like so it's just somewhere like in between that first leak and final. Wait for her to hit the poison. Oh my god. Wait, is it wet? There we go. That was a 50k crit. Oh my god. Six stars is back. More detail. Wanted system, like what clothes you're wearing, what vehicle you're in. Oh, okay. So there's, I mean, that would be fine if changing clothes is easier to do. I mean, I think changing clothes, if there's still some kind of interaction menu, I imagine changing clothes is going to still be pretty easy. To be honest, like some of those little things are gonna be like for me they'll just be like, ooh, that's neat kind of thing, and then it'll like, you know, because I feel like that's the kind of things that I end up like kind of like keeps me like liking Rockstar games over time, is finding getting the little things and finding those things. What if your house is in GTA? I mean, yeah, we'll see. You see how accurate it is. You'll definitely be the expert on that one. Vehicles have fuel systems. Even your personal ones? I could see money being, I could see you having to invest money into like upgrading that. You live too far north. It's very Red Dead Redemption 2 coded. I mean, yeah, I mean that's not that bad. There's some good and bad things with that. 38k. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, bow might be a little slow. You store your extra weapons in it like Red Dead did? Oh. So I wonder, So I wonder if there's gonna be very much incentive to have multiple, I mean, obviously there's gonna be incentive to have multiple cars, I imagine. I don't know, that kind of opens up the door for a lot of different stuff with like car customization. That'll be interesting. Obviously this is all like single player, so single player could operate like entirely different from how any kind of like online would.
Hey.
Single player sometimes just kind of operates on its own rules. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should even bother with the bow. I mean, the bow's really good though. I think we maybe should try to make the plasma rifle anyway, just in case. Thinking we should. Our party's leveling up really slow now. I'm literally might be able to buy apartments in places where my friends are legitimately living. That'd be really funny if they just did that. I envy people like you guys get to like have like games based on that kind of stuff. Like nobody's ever gonna make a fucking game based on where we live. Like where I live. Apparently the leakers did it in response to the Sony disc thing. Oh yeah, for sure. You should do that with a bunch of games. Do that with a bunch of shit. Obviously, like, I'm gonna feel bad for some of the developers that have some of that stuff leaked and maybe they wouldn't want to, but like, I don't know, man. I'm full. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really in on like any of these big, you know, console companies anymore. Not nearly what I used to be, but like, I am just so out on between the disc thing and then how like Sony is like, and obviously it's not all Sony's fault, but the way Sony's handled Bungie and Destiny 2 stuff, like I'm so out on these fucking corporations at this point, bro. I'm so out on them. I don't give a fuck what happens to them. I don't care what happens to them. I don't care how bad short term it would be. The fucking gaming would be better off without Sony at this point. I don't even care how controversial that might be. Like, you're just gonna get more people buying indie games and more people fucking pirating. That's literally all that they've done. They've just basically given more incentive to pirating and emulating. Like, they've literally just opened the door to that. And I think Sony's gonna be too pussy to go out to go about things like Nintendo does, where Nintendo just goes like full Stalin on shit. I don't think Sony's got the balls to do that. They'll just keep sitting on their hands like they always do. It's like people like ask me, I'm like, people are like, oh, you see this like new like PlayStation like exclusive games coming out? And I'm like, I could give two shits. I could just give two shits. I do not care what Sony's doing. Just make your ears sweat hard. Ooh, hello.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Decent IVs. Love getting them lucky pals. I was looking for a dungeon entrance, but I haven't seen one yet. They've been closed. Piracy is a necessity when these publishers refuse to even bare minimum for preservation. Yeah. like, I don't know, man. I'm still mind blown that like some people that you and I both know, and you know the exact thing that I'm referencing. I don't know if everybody else remembers it or seen it, but like, I still think that I still can't believe there's some people that are like so like short-sighted on that whole on that whole thing. Like, I can't believe there's some people that just don't understand the implications of like what's being done with the physical media right now. Like, I get it if you like you genuinely just haven't like, you know, read up about it or seen much about it. I think it's probably just like, I think it's just like the ignorant. I would say it's more ignorance probably. Probably just like, I'd say it's more ignorance, and I don't know if it's willful ignorance. I think some of it is like people just genuinely don't read into shit, because like I've seen it before with other like similar stuff in the past, like similar kind of things. There's a lot of those people, they don't actually read through shit very much, or read through shit enough. And I've been guilty of it sometimes too on things, but you know, I'll usually just admit it when I admit that I haven't like done a lot of research on something, I haven't read enough about something. I've seen too much stuff about like the physical media, and like I was also really drawn to and interested in the whole stop killing games movement too. So like, you know, anything that pertains to that's just kind of like always gonna catch my eye. So like, I don't know, man. Like, and like, you know, maybe it's just because like people just like are just, yeah, they're sitting in that ignorance of like, well, you know, it hasn't happened, nothing like the Crew has ever happened to any of the games I play, and like they would never do that. And I'm like, I just sit there and I'm like, how do you know that? How do you know they're not just gonna do that? Like, the problem isn't whether or not you think they're gonna do it. The problem is like they literally, like, nothing's stopping them from doing it. Like, they could literally do it whenever they want. Like, the fact that the possibility doesn't freak people out even a little bit. Like, some people, it's staggering. It's not like it's some, like, you know, it's not like it's some boogeyman, you know, like it's not like it's some make-believe thing. It's like, it's very real. It's like it's like having a friend that has like a domesticated, quote unquote, domesticated fucking Bengal tiger, like, pet at their house. Like, it's like, yeah, it's supposedly friendly and it won't attack you, but it very well could at any time. It could very well kill you whenever it wants. You know, like, it's kind of crazy. And like, there's just gonna be some people who be like, what do you mean they're shutting the game down? Yeah, and it is into all kinds too, because I mean there was literally that whole oh, it was something recent. What was it? It was like a TV show, I think, wasn't it? It was like there was a kids TV show. It was like a PBS show, and it literally had they had their fucking like digitally stored like archives of episodes accidentally wiped. So like the show is just like fucking gone essentially, or not fully, but it's essentially like the main archives of it are just gone. I can't remember the name of it. It's like it was a fucking TBS show. And I was just like that the fact that people would like look at that and not like it wouldn't bring any like cause to pause just like blows my mind. Just when I thought that like people's ignorance wouldn't surprise me anymore, like it continues to find like new ways to surprise me. I don't know how, but like I would, you know, I would love to just go back to like an era of like, it's probably it's never gonna happen. We'll never get to a point where we can have like a half and half kind of thing that we used to have back in the day, like where we had the digital forms, but then we also had the physical forms. I think it's just nice to have both. I think physical media at minimum needs to exist just for, like, you know, archiving and historical purposes. At minimum, it needs to exist like that. Obviously there's, you know, there's more limitations to physical media, but you know, it has the benefits of it is it's a lot easier to preserve. Unless you can somehow, you know, find a way to keep a non-physical thing like digital media from ever being like permanently erased, which, you know, is just like, you know, unless you can just like somehow synthesize that kind of thing, like it's just like that's just how it's gonna be. I've been looking around for a dungeon entrance and I have not seen a single one. I've seen like 2 of them that were like closed off. I've just been picking up eggs like crazy. Alright. Well, yeah, I thought there'd be a dungeon in this area. No. Guess I can go to the one dungeon that I know is the thing.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot I gotta take the teleporter. Buzzballs are releasing 2 new Pop Tarts flavored cocktails. Frosted s'mores and frosted brown sugar cinnamon. I've never had a Buzzball cocktail before. I imagine the Zoomers are all over that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Oh boy. A single lotus? I still remember this area being like one of my first times I was exposed to Sorlight ore. Like never happened. Here's a lotus. I didn't get any blueprints there, unfortunately. Let's see what the PAL is. Oh, Valentil.
Yeah. Hmm. Ha. Hep. Yeah. Ha. Hey.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to get a Heartalis slab and a Mind Elixir. Aren't you guaranteed to get one like every time? Right. What do we do on XP there? I gotta figure out how to get more XP, bro. I literally have the bell on. I have the XP bell on, and I did boss towers. I don't know how else you get XP cranked up. Like the last 10 levels, level 70 to 80 is such a crawl. It is a slow fucking crawl. It cannot be overstated.
Hey.
Let's see what happens when we do this one.
Huh.
Over my head. Oh yeah, guys. For the people that like follow this kind of thing or got this thing to come across their timeline, has anyone seen that story? The story about the Penn State fraternity that was like literally like freaking dealing cocaine. Anyone else see that today? It's one of those things that like feels like a fucking meme until you read it. Can I make that? I can make that. The freaking like ringleader of it was like went under the name of like the fraternity, like went under the code name of like Pablo Pledgecabar. Yeah, Pledgecabar. And I was just like, bro, there's no way. Like it just sounds like too memey to be real in a way, like
Oh. Huh? Hey.
Hey. Huh.
Maybe I need to do raids. All right, let's just see what we got from all the eggs that we found. We can just do that. I hadn't even like, I don't have the fucking glasses on. Hmm. Hmm. That's potential. Ooh, that's a good one. Potential. That's a good one. Obviously. Alpha pals just have a better chance of getting good stats, honestly. Okay, cool. Let's just do level here. I just can't believe I can't nuke the Blaze Mat Ryu. I still can't believe I haven't nuked it yet. It's level 55. Should I just do a bunch of Moonlord runs, maybe? Maybe that would just be easy XP. I feel like Moonlord we can beat pretty easily. Just do like 3. Oh, that's right. That Battlefield 6 Wake Island came out today, didn't? Want to do that? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that one out. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that gave me any XP. Maybe it's like fresh alpha pals. Maybe we need to do that and go and just do new alpha pals.
Hey. Huh.
We're just like stockpiling a bunch of flour so then we can make a bunch of cakes.
Hey. Hum. Huh. Huh.
I'm so certain. Damn, this actually didn't have a slot. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we should just try to do some boss pals or something. The ones we haven't done. Not very many we haven't done. I don't know the glider tech. There's like grappling glider tech that I just don't know how to do. I think it was kind of like that. You're supposed to like look up, I think. Like you grapple something in front of you, look up, glider. And then it's supposed to like give you a little bit more just like sideways, you know, bounce off. You can like kind of like bounce off of, if you grapple onto like a surface that you're like parallel with, you can like bounce off it and it launches you really far or some shit. Like, I don't even know. Hey, bud. Yeah, only 260k. Much. Do you need to make multiple like growth acceleration bells? Is that like something you can you stack that? I imagine you can't. I mean, obviously you'd want to have like an Oma skull or something, but like I want to have like my whole team up.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. All these different boss battles, but they just don't give you very much. Hmm. Oh boy, we're all, I almost forgot, chat. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for September? It's everybody's favorite time of year. Where every streamer you know plasters it all over the place and begs for lots of gifted subs, even though Twitch lowers the amount of money that you save on gifted subs every fucking year. Oh shit balls. No. Wee.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Right.
Huh? 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 Hmm. Here.
All right.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Just been like trying to do a bunch of these because, like, honestly, I don't know what else can bump my XP up, really. Like, I feel like we've done so much. I don't know, I'm level 75. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to take on the Bausch.
Hey.
I mean, I guess I'm carrying all the one things, right? So I suppose we could just try it, right? I'm kind of tempted. I kind of want to try it now. Let's just give it a shot, chat. Let's try the hard mode Zoe boss fight and see what happens. The real one I want to try to do is the second one, the second hardest one, Lily and Lylene, because that one on hard. If we can do that one on hard mode repeatedly, we'll be cooking with and we can try to get the legendary drone launcher schematic, because that can drop from that boss. I can't remember which one drops from this boss. All right. Let's just see what happens. I feel like I need to have him level 80, but we'll see. See if my pal just gets absolutely nuked or not.
Yeah. Ah. Huh. Hey.
Oh, tits, that hurt. God damn it. Brother, why am I not critting you? Bro. Bro, what am I hitting? Oy. Yeah, it's a little tougher for multiple reasons. The tankiness is just off the fucking charts. The fucking damage, brother. Ugh. Trying to hit crits with this, and hitting crits with this is a lot harder than I thought. It's gonna be close. That's why I was saying I need to get the better weapon schematics, bro. Because like, think we're gonna get it. Definitely need to get some better weaponry. I think my weapons hit for nothing. Part of me wonders if the Orzhov could be better. You know, if I had like if I used a gun with bullets. I wonder how much better it would do. Or maybe if the plasma rifle is just goated. Maybe this is like a beam rifle skill issue, you know? We got the Zoe hat. We had a 10% chance of getting a legendary schematic there. We'd have to do that battle on repeat. That wasn't terrible. Shout out though. Got the Zoe hat.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should build the plasma rifle. I'm thinking maybe we should.
Hey.
All right, we got the Zoe headgear now. Hell yeah, baby. I almost want to run it back. But I kind of want to make the plasma rifle first. That or we could try the bow. Maybe the bow will crank more. I just wasn't sure if the bow is going to be consistent enough. But the bow could, in theory, is going to do more damage if I can hit the crit.
Here.
I was just trying to get our shield absolutely fucking annihilated off the rip again. That would be kind of neat. Let's just like try to do that. I hate that I have to like spawn my pal in right away, cause like that's so cheesy. By the way, you're just gonna like hit me with the fucking Gatling gun immediately. Yeah, see, I'm only doing 4K. Feels like so much slower. And the pillars are fucking eating the arrows. I hate it. Like, it's like the game knew that you were gonna be playing, that people would want to play around the pillars, and it's just like, it's just being a prick. I wonder if shooting at Zoe's like the better crit. I'm still doing okay on the DPS check. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Look I just don't know how to get 3 crits with this thing. Okay. We're still cutting that a little close. That's why I was saying I just need like better weaponry, I think. Like this weaponry is just not cutting it. Like I just wonder if like the combat SMG would be better.
Hey.
Excuse me. Okay, damn, I was really hoping for something. I guess Swift's an okay one. Remarkable Craftsmanship's also a good one. I'm afraid to try the other boss fight, to be honest. Because the other boss fight, Lylene is grass type, right? No, I'm gonna try it because we did it already. I'm gonna try to do it. I think we might be able to do it. I think it'll be close, but I think we can do it. We were able to do the other boss. I'm just kind of curious to see what the other things are gonna be for this one. All right. I may have to make the better drone launcher. We may have to do the harder. We may have to make the better weaponry.
Yeah. Hey.
Taking care of the little henchman isn't really an issue, is it? Well, she can tank that attack. Guess I have to worry about not dying myself, I guess. I've sacrificed a little bit of health and defense for more attack points, so. Yeah, I'm only doing 3,800 per crit. That's not very Gucci. Why does she have so many different moves? Holy titties. Oh my god. I've just been hit with like 5 or 6 different moves. Clearly breaking the traditional 3-move rule set here. I feel like the big issue for me right now with these bosses is like I don't have a personal damage check. Like the personal damage check, I don't know if I'm hitting it. Oh no, damn it, I'm getting juggled. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think plasma rifle might be a little better here. And I can see why the drone launcher would be a bigger deal, because the drone launcher would be a lot better too if we have more damage on it. Looks like we're gonna get it, but it's gonna be a little close for comfort. I'm hoping I just get the drone launcher schematic here, to be honest. Alright. Didn't get it. I just don't know how we're gonna get that. I mean, like, if we can do these hard mode tower bosses, honestly, maybe we should just try to invest in fishing. You know, like maybe we should just try to get like a really good fishing team together. I'm just kind of unsure on that one. Cause like we literally just need like. Did my mouse just give in? What the fuck happened? Nope. Okay, hold on. Now mouse still isn't here. Mouse is gone. Okay. No, it's actually the mouse is gone. It doesn't think the mouse exists. Fuck, Razor. Now the mouse is just gone. Like, what the fuck happened? My mouse is gone. What the fuck? Are we actually real? We're not serious. What the frick, bruh? What the frick? Yeah, the mouse is just gone. Backup mouse. This is just dead. What the fuck is happening? I actually have to try to plug in a backup mouse here. Live. Bro, what is going on? Dude, I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen this happen before. My mouse is just like gone. It's actually, my mouse is actually just like dead ass frozen. I've never seen this. This is something totally new for me. The mouse is just like done. Like it's just like it's acting like it's not there. Bank it, yeah. I feel like it's probably the mouse without borders is probably broken. Fucking with it. Yeah, it's just dead ass frozen. It just can't, it's just doing anything. And I've tried to do I've tried to use tried to use trying to use task manager and it's not working. Okay. I got life here. I got life on my other PC. Yeah. Yeah, mouse without borders just like fucking shit itself. Problem is, like, I don't know how to. Oh my god, I dead ass can't move. I just realized there's no like arrow key. Page up, page down don't work. Holy crap, this is bad, bro. I'm just gonna have to alt F. I'm just gonna have to re. I think. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I have no idea what happened there. I want to make sure my freaking nothing's overheated. Stupid. Nothing. No warning lights on the motherboard or anything. I think Razer just shit itself. Yeah, considering my fucking keyboard's not on. There we go. Keyboard's alive, but I still don't have a mouse. Where is anything? Brother. What is happening? I need to. And we're gonna have to do some tech work on the fly here. Dongle to my backup. Has a touchpad on it. There's like clearly no other mouse is working. I tried plugging in another mouse and it didn't. Ooh. This is rough. I don't know what's going on. Oh. This thing's just dead. Like, I don't know what happened. It doesn't recognize my mouse. It thinks my mouse is gone. Like when I plugged it into the dongle, it's just like no, it's not real. What the I need to just like charge my fucking I just need to charge my mouse before stream, and then when stream starts, I'll just put it back. All right, I'm gonna like back up songs because I'm pissed that I didn't even get to listen to music. All right, well, I'll have to restart the game. Everything that sucked. Luckily, it didn't happen during anything important. Thankfully, you don't like lose loot if you disconnect or die, so that's nice. All right. Oh, did it roll me back? No way. Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. I still have the hat too, the lily hat. I do think we're gonna have to probably build more weaponry though. If we're gonna farm that boss, I'm gonna need more firepower. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Do we like this look better? Where I wear the Zoe hat? Or do we like the do we like the lily hairstyle with the white armor? Which one do you think we like better? We could rock this for a little bit. And I feel like we've been rocking the Zoe outfit for quite a bit. I feel like we were cutting it pretty close with the beam launcher currently. I guess if like 80% all pals a different species, I mean, like, yeah, that works. Hmm. Yeah, thanks for taking 1.5 mil off my hands, buddy. I want to do another hard mode boss tower, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Just because, like, bro, it's gonna take us so long to get stuff. I guess we're making all these thermal cores to eventually make AI cores. So. I guess we're just gonna try it again. I guess we're just gonna keep doing it. Cause like I don't know what else to do, really, man. Like I feel like we gotta try to sit here and farm it. Cause I feel like fishing, it's gonna be like just as RNG. So it's just like. Really? We had a freaking. I love how this isn't even like a boss tower that like the game like directs you towards. Just like a side quest tower. Come on, hit him with your poison. Oh no, you're just dead. Oh my god. I just got RNG fucked there, bro. Are you serious? Damn it. Can I like retire? Just let her kill me, I think. Like, god dang it, you just got nuked. Got screwed. Dumb, man. That's why I can't use this bow, bro. The bow, I think, is just gonna be used for like farming purposes, I think. Ready. Let's try this shit again, brother. We'll have to just do beam launcher, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna have to make the plasma rifle, I think. Game plan really should just be for us, just blow up the two, like, guys that spawn next to him. And then, we just blow up the two guys on the sides, and then... Land your poison attack. Holy crap. He's not landing it. She's not landing it. Come on. Why is she not landing it now? Okay, now you're good. I was just like, fucking heal. Holy fuck. Trying to aim it in the right spot here, but it's not working. Doing okay on damage this go around, which is good. Yeah, if I just don't get blown up right away and I can just land the poison quicker, we should be good, honestly, with this, but... Yeah, I just need to increase my damage output, and I think we're good, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get... Like, I don't know how you get these freaking schematics. Like, the percentages are so low. I think we may just have to just, like, invest in fishing. Like, just doing that several times just seems crazy to me. Because, like, I don't know. It's like, do we really just, like, run that on repeat? I definitely wouldn't be able to do the next hard boss, for sure. The next hard mode boss, I don't think I'd be able to pull off. Guess who is the next one? Is it, yeah, is it this guy? This guy with his Orzerk? I'm trying to think, where would I get really fucked up at? Probably the probably at this one, right? Yeah, dragon type. This boss fight will be a tough one. The Shalong would be a hard one. The Xiaolong. Let's look at this. Let's just see about. Let's go see about this one. Guess we could try to breed a Whale-Alaska Ignis. I guess because we can make a ton of cakes now, so maybe we should just do that. Make all the fucking cake, bro. Make all the fucking cake. Alright, let's just run another thing here. Because we actually got these now. But these just, like, what do these even do? Like, what are these even for? Like, you barely get anything from these. You're better off just running this, because then you at least get some stuff for it. Yeah, 260%, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we just do we can just do a breeding cycle, I think. Trying to think, who are we close to here? We got level 2 Gloopy, level 2 Jelliet. I think Gloopy's gonna be most important right now. Gloopy and Whale-Alaska Ignis, I think, are the two that are kinda... We don't really care about high stats necessarily for this, because it's just about having fully condensed pals, so having that doesn't really matter too much. Let's just do Gloopy. We could like try to do like some high stat ones for fun, you know, we could. Okay, so there's not really any like necessarily any skills as well that really are fitting to this, so okay, so yeah, we're just gonna try to just, I guess we can just try to make some shit, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't even have a Fang Loop. Enchanted sword with a foxicle? That seems cool. Yep. Alright, enchanted sword. I guess we'll just go down the line, honestly, because Jelliette's probably not. Probably try to. Double. Let's see, how many pals do we need for a level 2? So we need like what, 24? May not even be correct. I'm praying to God that one of these freaking relics has something. That's what I'm kind of praying for here. I'm kind of praying that one of these relics will give us a schematic. Okay, so we're doing that one right now. Now let's do it. Maybe do the I don't know why I'm caring so much about trying to. Basically, we could do Kelpsy, Ignis, I guess. So I need what, 24? So I need 32 in total. Because we do this one, if we max this one out first, that'll help us with the capture gauge. It's like gonna put it what at 30, decreases by like 30%, so that'll help us a little bit. And then obviously having this is gonna give us more drops. Obviously, if we get a triple 100 somehow, we keep it, but we haven't hit that yet, it looks like. Gotten pretty close, though. Can't lie. Some double 100s. Okay, I need 3 more. See, I think the chances of us getting a triple 100 are pretty low, considering the parents. All right. I just want to kind of see what we can do with it, to be honest.
Hey.
It's not been too bad. I don't know. The hard one bosses are like a decent challenge. I think we picked a build that was really good. Like it has a lot of like tankiness and sustain to it. But we're just lacking like player damage. All right. With the way these two are, we'd be lucky to hit double 100. I think I might just honestly keep what we have because like lavish hospitality is pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess I could, in theory, just pick like the best statistical one. I guess. I just kind of went with this one a lot just because it's got the lavish hospitality on it. Now we can have a better one. Need 15 more. Bet I get a freaking mutation now that I just did the math on that. Mhm. I don't think we're gonna hit any magic numbers here. Ready. That one down. Alright, you got that one and that one. We got 35% less decrease. 95% items obtained by fishing. Filmora. Don't really need to. I don't think we really need to buff this one up because it's just like. It does make it easier to fish up talented pals. So like maybe we should actually no. And this one is a 14% capture gauge increase, so that'll be like a 20. I mean, capture price increases, yeah. So then we'll do. I guess do a whale Alaska Ignis, I guess next. Actually, I'll probably do. I'll probably look up the Solmora actually. Hmm. Why can't I find this? I don't have any Silmora at all. Hmm. Maybe we should just do these guys. Maybe Silmora Lux would be. Guess so many. I don't even have a slow. I don't think I've actually captured a. Okay, so I assume I'm gonna need what, 24? 20. Do 19. We're just like kind of on the grind right now because I kind of want to like set us up for the next session. The next session where we do like we're gonna do like a ton of fishing. I just want to make sure we get the team all fleshed out. Hmm. Right. Oh, huge damn egg. Kinda like that. I can't. we should.
Hey. Hum.
Alright, now we need to do Alaska, Ignis, and then we'll be done. Okay, so we could do Alaska and Chillette, Ignis.
Huh.
Yeah, basically it's 0. So we're gonna be doing 48 regardless here. A lot of waiting. I like make a fuck ton. Boom. Oh my god, demon god? Holy shit. Damn, some of these got stats, bro. To be fair, no one's really like for sure a winner in this one. So, it can be whoever we want it to be. You go now? Alrighty, Tony. Have a great rest of your night, my man. I appreciate you chilling, lurking around in the chat tonight. Feel free to let me know whenever you get more of an idea of when you want to do Far Far West and what. No tornadoes? Yeah, I'm hoping not. Just some rain or something would be nice. Nothing crazy. I want to see what kind of mutation we can get from this. These are the different mutation options we could get. If we got a mutated like Fangloplux, it'd be kind of cool. Sekhmet maybe, but wouldn't really be that crazy about a Sekhmet. We've already gotten a mutated Frostplume, Gangler. Fangloplux probably would be the one just because it'd be different. Alright, let's just see which ones we wanna try to keep. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright, now we've got the we got the team. Everyone's maxed out. Let's go test it out, shall we? I guess we should probably get the AI cores going first. Make the start on the 50 AI cores. We're just gonna do fishing to try to get a bunch of stuff, because if we can somehow get our hands on some schematics, then we'll be definitely fine. So yeah, let's go to the world tree and see. Let's just go straight into the. I was gonna say let's just go straight into the shit, because like I don't know what else to really. Pretty much what we got to do here. Hmm. Alright, motherfuckers. Oh no! I fucked up. I need the thing. Shit. I need that saddle.
Huh.
crapola when we started the AI course. God damn it. Weird. Alright, well, we gotta improvise. Pal gear workbench. Oh, you've gotta be fucking me. I need fucking Coralum of now of all times.
Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hum. Yeah. Yeah. Hum. Huh.
Alrighty. Should be enough to build the shit.
Hum. Hey. Huh. Hum.
Alright, I think we're good now. Jesus. How can I forget, man? How can I forget that you need to have all the saddles? All right, Grandmaster fishing spot. Time to get riggedy wrecked. Let's see what happens when that, because this is the first time I've fished with anything. When it's like everything's like boosted up, like everything's upgraded. It's not gonna be like a massive improvement, I don't think, but it's gonna be like, I think it'll help a little bit. Every little bit of help we can get is we will take on. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Holy fuck. As long as I don't like massively throw at the beginning of that, like we can totally work this. That's definitely workable. That said, that is a noticeable difference. I just have to survive the initial onslaught here, and this having those bonuses there helps a lot. Then the gaining from both the Whalaskas, it's OP as hell. Ranch Master again on a gloopy, like why? We get a lot of rewards though. That Jelliet is definitely OP as hell. Yeah, as soon as you fight off the initial like thrashing, it becomes a very easy catch. Yeah, look at that. Like, look at all that shit. I just wanted to see if we can do a little bit of fishing before we get off tonight, and we'll probably focus a lot more on it. When we devote some more session time and everything to it. They say you can get freaking legendary schematics from this. I just have yet to see any schematic from fishing. Well, you know, bitch. I honestly feel like it's a dev controlling. I swear to God, it feels like it. Yeah, see, like, I try to go for, like, the big ones, like, the ones that I know are talented pals, and it's like, bro, it doesn't matter. I don't know if, like, the strategy is just to catch any and every fish. Did not mean to do that. I meant to cast. I have a lot of concentration and patience to do this shit, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I'm wondering if it even matters. I think it maybe just like it's just quantity. Just fish. Just go for a fuck ton of fish. I was thinking like maybe you just needed to go for like the sparkly ones, and maybe they do give you like maybe a higher chance. But maybe if it's just like the same all the way around, like if you can just get it from any kind of fish, then yeah. I mean, I don't know. The amount of like the different kind of stuff, it's pretty much the same no matter what kind of fish. So. The amount of fight the fish has is definitely feels random as fuck. I mean, it just seems like the same shit. You're getting good holy water from it now, because I know they changed that. There's a diamond. Yeah, I'm wondering, man. I really wonder. Like, am I wasting my time on the plain fish? Like the non-sparkly fish? Playing myself by like trying to predict when it's gonna move. Big boy. Like, look at all that stuff, man. It's just like the size that of the fish. I just need to catch a freaking talented fucking Whaleaska, I guess. Hmm. Is that literally where I am? People said you can get schematics from fishing. Am I high? Gilded City ruins and alluvian lakefront. Super sparkle. Especially ones with green sparkles guaranteeing rare rainbow passive. There's a schematic. It's just really rare. It started raining. I feel like I'm hearing noise. That's at my headphone. That's definitely pouring. Yeah, so it looks like the schematics looks like it doesn't really matter. It can just be anybody. I mean, that's kind of nice, I guess. We can just kind of be preferably if we want a pal that has a good talent, we can try to get the shiny ones. Looks like it's just kind of random. A lot of holy water, a lot of holy water, and a lot of coralum. Yeah, see, there you go. You get double of those, by the way. That's crazy. I just need a weapon schematic. We're so good at getting armor schematics, by the way. I guess it's good to know that
Huh?
it's good for me to know that it can just be any fish, really. If it's the sparkly one. Good. Alright, we're probably gonna be live for too much longer. 8. But I think fishing might be our ticket. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot more enjoyable to do than fucking. A lot more enjoyable to do than this bullshit. Or then like that, then just doing hard mode bosses with weaker weapons. Alright. This is gonna be a tough one. Boom. it's just pure random. So we're more likely to get it from just a regular fish that doesn't have any sparkles on them. Oh, there's some plasma rifle schematics, I guess. Stop with that. Jesus. Really need. I wish that freaking left click wasn't a thing. I wish left click wasn't an attack button. It's gonna be like a such a feel good moment when I get like a legendary like weapon schematic from this shit. God, it really loves giving me beam scatter, bro. It really wants me to use the beam scatter. It really wants me to use it. You have to like literally cast behind them. Makes no goddamn sense. Did it again. I'm such a troll. Oh, too many items.
Yeah. Ah.
Look at all that, bro. Crazy. Yeah, my the death perception on this is more armor schematic. All right. I think I just keep doing that because I'm just tired. I'm not thinking. No, don't. No, don't. Please. Why? 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 I did nothing to you. Why?
Huh? Ah!
Definitely tired. Eyes are getting heavy. We sneak. We sneak. Eyes heavy. Oh no. Alrighty. We got a okay amount of stuff. Ready. Definitely getting tired. All right. Ooh, I'm getting tired. That's gonna be definitely another great way to farm. Gonna be even yet another way to get a good farm in for money, because those things sell like crazy. Alrighty. Guess I should see what. Yeah, we can make another blue plasma. Alright, that's all we have to go off of for now. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight before I start passing out on stream. I got really close there a couple times. It was a good stream though. We beat 2 hard mode tower bosses with the team that we spent a long time crafting. So it's good to know that that work we put in is worth it. Same with the fishing. Next time we get on, we'll probably do more fishing, because I want to just try to get before we try to do more tower bosses or even farm some. I need to get some kind of better weaponry, We can do more damage. It's kind of rough on that end of things right now for me. But yeah, that'll just be some goals for the next stream we do of it. So yeah, this week's gonna be kind of just kind of back and forth. We'll kind of just see how the week plays out and what kind of games we want to do based on that. So pretty much just usual activities. But thank you guys all for being here tonight. Again, those of you that were here for the stream, hope you guys have had a great Tuesday. Another good action-packed week. The majority of it still lying ahead of us. Yeah, we'll probably try to start again as early as I can in the evening on Tuesday. So as always, guys, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, get some rest, drink some water, all that good stuff. You know, keep those vibes high, and hopefully I will see you guys for the next stream, which should be sometime or as early as I can on Wednesday evening. Bring them hump day vibes with you, all right? Shell Squad, take it easy, all right, guys. Bye. See you guys. I'm definitely sleepy. I am very, very sleepy. It's gonna be a quick snooze.